Hello, hello. Okay, sorry for this not super professional waiting screen, but like there's literally no one connected right now, so I guess it doesn't matter. So how can I do this? Yeah, I can just remove it. Okay, yeah, I'd say let's start the game. And so, in case there's like literally no one live with me right now, which is expected because who the hell would watch this live, but just in case you are for whatever reason watching the VOD, I mean the upload of the live stream at the end of the stream, I've been catching up with the story lately. I was quite behind, and yeah, and today I should finally catch up with the latest quest, and it's going to be a long quest. I want to try to do it all in one go, and so yeah, let's hurry up. let's start without thinking too much about it. Let's enter focus mode and let's go. I want to premise that I don't really know much. Like, I know roughly what happens in this quest. Like, we visit the new area. There's something with, like, of course I know about Yang Yang's transformation, awakening, or whatever it's going to be. Whatever it's going to be, and yeah. Let's go.
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Okay. Hi, Tam. Thank you for passing by. I appreciate that. A delivery from Huanglong. So I was saying I know about Yang Yang's transformation, but that's pretty much about it. I know there's like some connections with the wall.
What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
Yeah, I've been thinking about snacks, of course. I know it's connected with the whole like time loop thing, or whatever it's gonna be. I mean, we have tons of clues about some sort of cycle, Rover coming from the future, and like there are some connections to all of that stuff. He's in, as far as I know, he should be a sentinel, which is kind of a big deal. I don't know if he will, if Rover will actually meet her or not, but we will see. Dear Rover, blah 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 blah. Who the hell is Yang Yang? Okay, I've been having the same dream. Okay, the same dream. Alluring gorgeous of spirits, running, and just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Okay. Does that sound like I am complaining? Forgive me once in a while. I hope you will not mind if I write like this, etc, etc. Older sister, okay, that's sui. Probs want to make it home before you finish, but at least I'll have a VOD to watch. Okay, I mean, if you don't mind watching that, I appreciate. I mean, to me it's convenient to record this. Like, I'm going to be honest, it's pretty convenient because I've seen that the quality of the upload on YouTube, it's actually pretty decent, and I used to like record all the quests, like in case I wanted to use the recordings for some videos, which is something that actually happened a while ago, like the Sigrika video, for example. Having all those recordings was really useful, and I'm also planning to do videos on Frolova, and maybe even something about 1.3 or a more generic lore video. So like the thing though is that like videos recorded at high quality like are pretty heavy on my disk and I have to encode them, but even encoding them takes quite some time and resources. Uploading them on YouTube, and like if I need just a scene, I can just take it from there. I know that there are other people uploading their gameplay, but not always the quality is good, and also there's a lot of clutter on stream if it's from a streamer, and I don't have like add-ons, or like I don't know how you call those, like the chat and so on. I don't have them on my screen, so my recording is clean, so it's a handy way to like have it available if I need to like check it out. Also, it's a funny way to have a recording of my actual reaction to the quest, which might serve a purpose. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep reading Yang Yang's letter. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Chixan and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Jinju lately, but do not worry. Okay, what the hell is happening? And also, I hope we see Shixia again. I guess we do. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too, since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. Postscriptum, I've also included some seasonal snacks for Abby. Do share them with your friends at La Heroy. I hope they are to everyone's liking. Okay, that's a sweet letter. It's happening something there. And this dream, I think we will hear again about this dream. I mean, that's a pivotal moment. That's actually a very pivotal moment. That's a pivotal moment. This is...
from Yang
I
Yang,
think this might
huh?
actually be key.
Yeah, that
I
time
might
of
have
year,
read
I
something
guess.
about that actually, now that I think about it. I try to not
There's
think too much
also a
about
whole box
things
of
I might
treats
have
for you.
heard. I didn't get spoiled, but maybe I could have read something, some topics re-emerging on forums and such. There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best! Ahem, I know that. Hello. We're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter? Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again.
That's right
I mean,
back.
our
and
tracks
ask
should be done for good.
her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
It would have been really nice to, like, before starting this quest, to catch up maybe with some lore summary, with the
What should I write?
quest, like the charts they produce, Kuro produces before the quest, with reports and so on. It would be nice to read them. I didn't have time to, but that's fine. We might read them later, even though it's going to be late, so I don't know. Now, what I should write? I mean, I think the the former is more interesting. But hey,
The void-born Threnodian.
anyway, it's really nice that we
It
can
devours
actually
a
write a
person's
letter.
will and tries to
to
strip
Yang
human
Yang for
existence
once.
of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people.
Yeah,
After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
ask how everyone's doing in Jinzhou or Yang Yang. I mean, we care both about Yang Yang and everyone else, so I would like to know also about Chisa,
How's everyone in Jinzhou
Ling
doing?
Yang, I don't know,
Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't
Shanwa.
been much opportunity
Jinshi.
for me to get together with everyone. My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way.
Let's not forget about Jeja or Zetsi. I'm not sure how do you
Sometimes I
pronounce
find
that.
myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
We never stop. We keep roving, which I guess is
You two
fitting.
basically live in the archive at this point.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream.
It's pretty late there. It's basically
Ever
night.
since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake.
I like this so much.
Others are seared into my heart for a long
That's
time.
the quest starts with us writing a letter
But
to Yang
they're
Yang.
just dreams.
It's both
Scenes that never
sweet,
existed.
but also so
Lingering
fitting.
notes that the present hasn't yet swept away.
Sorry.
But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name
Okay.
you gave me.
This is interesting. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Okay, this is not written by chance. What if dreams are other possibilities? Like it's an allegory for other possibilities, and well, allegory, better metaphor maybe, but you get the point. But that moment was real. Like, that moment is carved in the actual timeline. The present one, which it's the one that matter. The present one, which is the one that matters, whatever that actually means. Just like the name you gave me, maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Okay, there were theories about Yang Yang, like naming Rover. I mean, it's not a theory, it's what happened, but all the Grand Architect speculations and so on, putting those aside, yeah, we are expressing out that Yang Yang gave the name. I know I'm mostly talking to myself right now, but maybe this could be interesting to listen to for someone tuning in later. In the VOD, for example, but it's also, this is actually me like trying to think out loud, because I would actually like to make a video on the lore really
Maybe
soon.
I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
The unknown, let's remember that it's a word we heard again in
that also
the
means-
Juno quest.
But that also means
Unknown means that it's not written yet.
countless tomorrows,
We are reading
like countless
it
possibilities.
ourselves, second by second.
Where our paths intertwine. Hello, Yang Yang.
Oh, finally Shixia! Finally Shixia again!
Oh yes, I'm coming.
How was she called? Maofang? I don't remember her actual name. Okay, this is interesting. By the way, I'm sorry if you hear the voice is a little bit weird. I'm actually not feeling that well today,
Let
but
me
it's
see.
fine.
Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Xuanfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
Okay, so they are actually following
This is
leads.
where those missing people were last reported.
Missing people.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
She became capable of sensing and interpreting a unique form of streams, which carry various kinds of information, including voices and emotions. Okay, we kind of already knew that. I guess also from her report, but even from the story we saw that in action since the beginning.
You're exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang... Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew, this is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, We're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes. Let's go.
Okay.
By the way, what were
And
you
we
looking
are
at back there all
Yang
by
Yang.
yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? Not usually that serious. Am I?
Maybe?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed.
No!
That's weird.
Damn it.
Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Damn it, I need to be careful about that.
Stay alert, Chixia.
The way they were talking about, of course, Yang Yang's expression, thinking about Rover, reading our letter.
Something's not right, Chixia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
Birdie senses.
One. No, two. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be.
Sorry. Okay, they surrounded
Prepare
them,
for combat.
which is weird, almost as if they have a mind of their own, like they are coordinated somehow. Maybe no need to read too much into it, but anyway, let's fight!
It's not that time.
Ah, that's the old... oh,
What happened to the shrunk bun guards?
Oh.
Don't suppose these TPs took them out?
okay, Shiksa is using the old Inferno Rider, of course.
The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means.
It comes from inside.
Flame on!
Let me be your blade.
Oh, you little.
Chixia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so.
Chixia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Friends, of course. Okay, some chills for a moment. I love the voice acting, by the way. Like Yang Yang is unrecognizable compared to the very first chapter. I mean, for obvious reasons, of course. But I love that she was able to express
I
herself
feel
more freely.
empty.
You really could
Long
feel the
whispers,
fear,
crisps, weather cakes,
the resolution, and
honeysuckle
desperation.
bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it,
And
it's been ages since
I'll
I've
be
had
talking about
crispy
food again, of
kebab,
course.
Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops.
Yeah,
What else
sure.
am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Okay, given that
really
Yang
has
Yang
been a while
received
since we visited
our
Jinzhou.
letter
Yang Yang is
right
back
before they fought those
Yang
TDs,
Yang, just
means that we are
Raija,
quite a few, maybe a few
even
days
Jinchi.
before that event. I'm not sure how fast
how
these
everyone's
letters
doing.
actually travel.
Things here at the academy are wrapping up.
Hmm.
Maybe now is a good time.
Yes, it
The thing we
is.
found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
Yes,
I
let's
know what
go.
you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise. Rising long, starflakes.
Stop, Abby, stop.
He's completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit.
Yeah, we would also
you
like to
need
know more
anything,
about your powers
You
and the
have but to reach
Sentinel
out.
they come
With
from.
all that said, don't forget
Maybe
to share
one
your
day.
experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a Waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Yeah. Also, we need to like say hi to,
You might want to brace yourself.
say bye to our daughter for the time being, at least.
Let's just make it over there.
Right, I can fly. Nope. Let's see.
You're all here.
Ah, our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone, thank you. Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
Goodbye. I didn't want to say anything. Sorry for like being silent. Didn't want to ruin the mood. I wanted to also try to enjoy the scene, even though the lip sync, yeah, it was off. Even for me, it's not a stream problem. It's actually the game. And yeah, that's a weird graduation, but yeah. Wait a moment. Trophies, they are here. I think I also have the ones from the previous quest, but also the skin Lucilla's memory, yeah. Let's clean them up so I can clearly see the ones which are from the most recent quest instead. You cover somewhere, okay. This is from the Cyberpunk collab. This is some noir, okay. Send whence your greetings. Is it like weird that I already forgot who the hell is whence? Maybe it's actually from the latest quest. I already forgot. We choose this guy. Hack into a covered camera, okay. There's quite a few of them. Complete a projection, okay. Bid farewell, okay, this is from now. Bid farewell, wait. Bid farewell to everyone at Star Torch. Okay, it's called simply graduation, okay. No thesis, no like, it's just like that. No final exams, it's just okay. Cool, this cool. Inspect the photo Lucilla took for you. Okay. And then we have something here. Okay. And we can keep going. I just want to check Waves line 2 though. Oh my. Let's take a look. The picture electric rush. Okay. What is this? This might be a side quest actually. Okay, I still have to do all this stuff. But what? Let me read again. Okay, whatever. Is this something that actually happened in a potential cycle of this story? Clutching at the thinnest thread of hope, only to finally get swallowed by the TD outbreak in the end. Like, this is actually the ending that we already saw, like Robert saw the end of this world. This is something that was revealed in the 1.3 quest, whatever that actually means. I saw many theories, speculations, okay, whatever, many speculations on whether like there's one timeline or multiple timelines which we reset. Sort of explaining phenomena, this stuff. I mean, we can read the name, so okay. Yeah, I can read. Okay, whatever. Oh, finally! Finally, okay.
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinahara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency.
So the power
Now
of
that the
Shiratori is actually
situation in
linked
Lahairoi has stabilized.
to
The
Ashinohara
collective
and
has
to
kindly
the
offered to
Sentinel,
provide me with a
supposedly.
suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
Okay, this is the first time we actually know something about Ashinohara since the end of the 3.3 second half, if I remember correctly, the Denia quest, when it disappeared. Did it disappear at the end of the Denia quest, or at the end of the... Okay, no, maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Ashinohara disappeared at the end of the 3.3 first half, if I'm correct, after we rescued Amath.
You're going alone?
I will ask the collective to find a way to send me there. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now.
Okay, so the
Lucilla's
world
words,
is aware.
It is a complicated and troublesome adult world.
Oh
And
my
the
god.
appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration.
Okay,
They
so
will
she would
prepare
be
an
like the
identity for
first
me
to come there.
that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus,
Residual frequencies.
the Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know.
If you need...
Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment?
Wait a moment, we sent an audio and Yuki interrupted us. We interrupted ourselves in our audio before Yuki could reply. What's this audio? We really sent an audio which is like if you need, and we interrupted ourselves, expecting Yuki to interrupt ourselves. Like,
Your help?
okay, whatever.
What would you do if I asked for it this very moment?
I mean, actually, technically we
Rest
aren't doing
assured,
anything urgent
If
as
I
far
ever
as we
need
know.
aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to
Okay,
you.
this seems linked to the ball wishing power system, of which we still don't know many things, but they seem to be related to Ashinohara and a Sentinel potentially protecting that region, or that should protect the region, but maybe they can't. There's so much we still don't know.
Happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As you're a senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share?
I mean,
you know,
what did we
like
do?
soda
I
on
mean,
Star
putting
Torch
aside
cafeteria
defeating the
food,
Trenodian
or
and all that stuff.
goodbye, student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
That's cute, I guess.
It's time to meet what's ahead of me.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Senior. Always got something you want to do, and that's a good thing. By
Oops.
the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Yeah, let's talk about our friends. Which is something that Sirga would be
There's
delighted
Yang
to
Yang.
know more about.
She's kind and very pleasant to be around. Chisia, loyal, strong sense of justice. She goes by another name too.
It should be Maofang, I don't remember.
And Jinshi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. Everyone in Jinzhou places great trust in her.
They all sound wonderful. Hearing you talk about them makes me feel like I've known them for a long time myself. You must cherish those friendships a lot. If there's ever a chance, I'd like to meet Magistrate Jinji. Sounds to me like she's under a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
But she's
that's a
handling
character
it
I
very
really
well.
can resonate with Sigrika to some extent. To more than some. I remember also Cartefia mentioned Jinshi and her willingness to meet her in the 2.2 quest, the Cartefia one, in the inverted tower.
After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
I wouldn't mind taking Suga with us, honestly.
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do.
Yeah,
See
that's
more
the spirit.
places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Arroya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Just like that. I mean, I guess she's busy with school stuff and so on. But yeah, I like actually this. It's well characterized and let us remember more about
This
what these characters
reminds me
are and
of the
feel.
party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
Oh, this is the first time we mention again the night after the party, which is a massive hole in the plot of which we still don't know pretty much anything. We didn't have any additional clue. So I would be very eager to know more about that, but I feel like it's not going to be the case.
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami.
Yeah, I
No
mean, she's
regrets.
talking about herself, of
Then
course.
go home to see my parents.
We are not going to address our memory loss and Namipon being very sus, talking about the real ending, whatever that means. Like, something big happened at night. I mean, if you watch the other streams or read my thoughts on some posts on Reddit and so on, even under some YouTube comments, I believe that there has been an important rewriting of this story, which left behind all these elements, which are now basically plot holes,
Yes,
at least for the time being,
I'd
but I
even
don't see
prepared
any way
myself for
to
a
address
final
them in the
goodbye.
future.
but then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
I want to hear.
Kisa, Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
Are we talking about regrets? Yeah, I mean, characterizing as Rover, there are some things that certainly we wish we did.
I see.
And some mistakes we wish we didn't commit.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks. And Namipon said it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know.
Okay.
You always have to keep moving
Okay,
forward.
okay. This is the
But that's okay.
first time we have like a
One day,
potential thread
I'll
for us
catch
to go
up.
back to Honami, because there's so much, so much in Honami that wasn't addressed. Starting from the amnesia and Namipon having information, like actually crucial information, that it's withholding for whatever reason. That's the first time this is kind of addressed, or we have like a chance to, hey, like maybe we should go back and talk with him, with it, whatever the gender of the thing is.
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchibachisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry. I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you? Farewell, Rover.
I mean, I like this senpai, but it's fine. She can choose. There are so many of them. Okay, let's keep going.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land. So, Rover, which one are you?
Let's ask her.
You've always been a tricky one to read, but I think that for you, the answer doesn't even matter. That's because you're definitely coming back. Long, the new Federation.
I mean, we have a
even the
daughter here, so I
frontiers of
guess we will come
civilization
back.
I myself have never set foot in. No matter
Or
when
she will
or
get
where you
angry for
are.
real.
When you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Always.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
And that's our daughter. Our daughter for last.
Congrats on the finish. So, is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there. A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But
Sorry.
nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought
Yeah,
having
Linnae
too many
is
options would
quite
actually
confused
become
about
a
the
problem
future,
for me. But I'm
but she
sure I'll
doesn't
find the
care
answer
too
here.
much. She
I'll let
just
you
wants
know
to be
once
free
I get there.
and find her own road.
By the way,
This was
since
also
you've already
reiterated
been
in
to so many places,
in that event
means
with the drinks
you'll
and
end up
such.
in the new Federation
In
sooner
that
or later,
Sonora.
right?
In New Federation sooner or later, right? Yeah. We might have to go there. Also because there's a lot of Praxidus money there as far as we know.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem.
I know,
If it really
we will
comes
need
down
also
to it, just
lots
give me
of
a
money.
holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
It's not safe for Linnae to accompany us in New Fed, but you know, appreciate that, of course.
Well, happy trip. Don't be a stranger, okay?
I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
Okay. Now Luke, then Morning, and finally Eva.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon. Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time.
Yeah, that's
if I
really
remember
sweet.
correctly, you're heading back to Mengzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong. I've been to many places, but Mengzhou never quite made the list. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know? I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Let's ask.
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it,
yeah, he's repeating basically how
something new like that wasn't such a bad
ended up in La Haroye after our suggestion.
I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some
we already
work
know
finally
this,
slows down.
but it's nice to
the timing
hear
feels
about
right.
it again.
Maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
Yeah, we know at least one. He's not practicing anymore. Wait, is that Mortifi?
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume. Travel safe, then. When you return to La High Roy someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduate. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
Yeah, we will. Let's see, Morning.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from La High Roy.
Okay, so she isn't even hiding it anymore. Okay, that's really
I'm sorry,
nice.
I've forgotten our past time together.
This is something we also should tell to some other character in this game. Just you can guess who I'm referring to.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed.
Yes, and this is the sane reaction. Like, becoming a genocidal maniac isn't the sane reaction.
But last time you left, you said that La High Roy will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since.
Okay, they actually
have
a proper goodbye though. Frolova didn't have a proper goodbye. She didn't have this privilege in a sense.
So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell. Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch-black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it.
This is as
I
close
wish
to a
I could feel
confession
closer to this star,
as you can get from her.
to touch it, to let its light linger on me. Just
Not
a little
necessarily a
longer,
romantical one, but you get it. It's
nothing
really,
more
really deep
important
for her to
than
say
for
something
that
like this.
star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
Yeah, that was extremely expressive from her. And very emotional to say. And we have something to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Morny.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Yeah, okay. This is a lot, by the way. Like, this is a lot. And I love that it's actually voiced. This carries so much emotion. I love it. And now it's our daughter's turn.
Congratulations! Never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita. Then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view.
I mean,
You
she's
spoke about
for
the great
sure an
people you met
interrail
there
like
before.
type
I
of
want to see
person.
the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time.
Mom.
And I definitely got to go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there. Don't you think?
Yeah, this sounds dangerous, but I mean, it's her choice, it's her path. At least from the Black Shores, we might be able to take an eye on her, you know. Are you still set on walking the Savior's path? Okay, this is the concerned mom asking. But I want to hear.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path? Imeth.
Okay, this is really
Are you still
well
set
voice
on walking
acted.
the Savior's path?
Thank you. It's Jane, the name of the voice actress for Rover.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
This carries so much, the way it's acted.
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together.
Really, after this, Emma
knowing
replying with a da.
Even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy.
And as long as you don't die again, I mean, I guess we're fine.
Because think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kind of messed up if all that pressure was just on one person.
I mean,
Who
yeah,
knows?
that's your whole
You might
quest,
even start
basically.
hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
I'll be looking forward to it.
All right, get ready to be blown away. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Not the journey well again. I mean, yes, the journey well again. Anytime she wants. Okay, this was really sweet. And congratulations to the voice actresses for the performance. Really, even I mean, I could have skipped this. But I'm glad I didn't. Or there's also the questionnaire. Maybe another questionnaire. How do you say it in English? Whatever. We have a bunch of trophies. Reply to every Wasteland message from Star Torch Academy. Okay. Mods. Model. Oh my. How was it? Model alumnus. Okay. And let's keep going now.
Have you heard about Uncle Dong? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo,
That's
all
not
right.
good.
Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Okay, we don't perceive your frequencies
Anyway,
through Abyss, so the
Let's
problem
go
is
find
somewhere
Yang Yang
else.
and the others first.
Nah, a judge appearance in 2026?
Rover! Is that really you? You're back. Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
No, sadly we didn't. We are discovering it right now with you.
Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jojo?
That's really bad. Not Maofang,
Oh.
please.
Okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Mengzhou have been disappearing. Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jojo. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
Okay.
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do, also because it's quite a while that we don't see her. Okay. You can get more information through an optional. Okay, this is the first number we get. 10 people actually. Oh, wait, stop. 10 people. Plus Yang Yang, basically. Yeah, sure Jinshi knows. Okay, so basically she can't interfere with Shanfang. I hope you pronounce it like that. And Changli went for Mingting. So we won't see her. Okay. I think if we didn't talk with them, we might not know about Changli not being here. At least we have a number to like gauge the entity of the crisis. 10 disappearances plus Yang Yang. And that's sui.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
I think we got recognized.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Different treatment.
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait, are you?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
She fought. Against what?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
That one? Even in bold?
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
The first one? She never visited her sister before?
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more. But their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue.
That's the excuse to not go there directly.
None other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qin.
Ah, okay.
As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment. How did she call her?
Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qin.
Xin.
As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qin.
It's almost
as
a
Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
Wait, I'm sorry, but I really want to not lose any detail. Okay. A token they left. Really, it's important. So she left a token there, Jinshi, and also Xin apparently, and like Jinshi got there to take it back. So is that her own token which she left? But it's almost like she discovered something new rather than something she left there. Okay, whatever.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer.
So Sui Sui is actually Soy Soy.
The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Yep. So it's us who tell Jinshi she can't come with us. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, our trucks won't make a return in like 24 or 48 hours or whatever. Like, okay. I was liking this, but this now really feels really forced. Like something more, we still don't understand the nature of this problem. It's better for you to stay here and oversee, handle the like let me handle this, something like that. You don't need to like mention over trucks out of nowhere, who is not going to come again in like 2 days or whatever, how long it will take for us to investigate.
Trust me.
That didn't really feel
if this involves more factions than we
believable.
think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm.
Okay, now this is more
You didn't think I'd
believable.
just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Yeah, like, we still don't know how many factions are involved. You should stay here because of your responsibilities. Like, this is the right course. You can't, like, mention Ovatrax in a Palpatine fashion.
Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold.
Okay. We can do whatever we want. Kind of.
Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Chuxie is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart.
No need to tell me.
If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigators Xiang Mi and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
Okay.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Sure you do. Let's visit Mao Fang. I hope it's Mao Fang. I'm actually not completely sure. Ah, maybe it's Ma Xiaofang. Something like that. Like Shixia actual real name. Ma Xiaofang, something like that. It's not Mao Fang. Sorry for that earlier. What night is this? We're not with an old friend. Okay, it's so nice to see finally Jinshi again. It's been a really long time. Getting kind of nostalgic. Did we dribble the cat? Okay, I want to feed it and then I go. Why am I doing this? Okay, whatever. Okay, if I start petting cats, I won't be able to finish these quests in reasonable time.
Rover, you have arrived.
No! No, Ma Xiaofang, no.
How's Chisia?
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
Anyway, putting like Shixia
should step
being
outside.
like almost
She needs
flatlined aside, like Baizhi looks absolutely stunning. Just saying.
Juju came to visit Chixia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
You're smart. Oh, Shang Liao.
The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chixia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Yeah.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
The city is alive.
According to Chisia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chisia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huaxu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
Let me guess. Who could that be?
The Court of Savante.
Okay. Makes sense.
Shuangfang Hold
If
has
it was the Fraxidus, I would have lost
history.
it.
And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way. Leave Chisia to us. Huaxu Academy will take good care of her.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
I know. She only just became an outrider.
Only just? It's all thanks to that researcher, Baiji. I've never seen her look so worried before. Yeah, I mean, I would bet. Okay.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
There you are.
Sorry.
Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
I mean, I would like to know.
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
Smug.
My journey didn't really
You already
start
got
until I
smug.
met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Yeah, they are really digging in the fact that Yang Yang is kind of the start of everything for the current rover. Yang Yang is the one who convinced Chixia to go check in the spot where then rover was found.
Then.
Which is
Shall
an
we be
interesting
on our way?
detail in itself.
To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
And yeah, this might not be a coincidence anymore. The fact that it's Yang Yang who perceived rover's frequency or whatever. I don't remember exactly what she said. And okay, we have a new area here which opens up. Okay, that's a lot. Well, I'll go from there. So yeah, they're really digging down this thing of the starting line. Can I change the... okay, no, it doesn't matter. Rover starting line. And pretty sure this is new. Yeah. What the hell is this? I can inspect. Blades churned, blood spilled, corpse heaped, whatever it's pronounced. Scars of old war still mar the Dreaming Cavern. Okay, they mentioned the Dreaming Cavern before. So this cavern has some story. Not happy story for sure. Sorry. As I told, I'm not feeling really that well. And okay, so we have to... wait, I can't just walk my way... okay.
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Okay.
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well,
sure, I
we
mean,
may
not
share
an
the same
interesting
goal,
subject of
but I still need to
conversation.
know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
Okay, she's quite revealing. She's maybe saying too much. Anyway, I'll use the opportunity of this text to go just a little bit to the bathroom. Not like anyone cares, like I'm completely alone right now, so whatever. See you soon. And I'm back. And there's no one else online, so it's fine. Yeah, and I'm not feeling really that well. But whatever, better being sick today than this weekend that I have plans at the beach with some friends. So, it is what it is. So, increased Discord activity, okay, within the sensor cores, which I don't know what they are. Transit controls, okay. Okay, they have a Ministry of War in Shanfanghold. They have ministries. It's quite the area then. Like, it's not a super small area. Likely. And we can keep taking a look around. We have this. Oh, the hell is that? White Jade Beauty. I have already some of this stuff because I explored someone else's world some weeks ago. So I already have some materials, but I don't know much. What's up there? That seems interesting. And that's an egg. Whatever, kind of. Uncracked jade. This seems a nest of a bird.
Wind guide me.
And that's kind of reminiscing of Yang Yang's, like, like the new version of Yang Yang.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shixia must have left them when they fought.
Okay.
Yes, but no signs of TD.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Okay, let's keep going.
Let's press on. So that's Shuangfang Hold.
That's pretty cool.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Like, that's something you can catch for sure, but not right now.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Music is on point.
So far, so good.
Okay, the one before this storm.
We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but
Okay, so she came here before, and I need to stop doing this. I have to like stop and let people talk.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfang. Here, take this. A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard, to help us make the right call when it matters most. Besides, our priority is finding Yang Yang. We wouldn't want to be distracted by anything else, would we? Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
A jade pendant. Not now. We already read this. Okay. This is kind of reminiscent of Camellia's gift. Lady Flora's late personal belonging, and also a gift. If something I can't handle happens, well, you'll find me, won't you? Alive or dead. As long as I will wear it, so should go just for... Okay, I think this... Isn't this like a sort of gift which has a similar function? Camellia gifted us something like that. I think it was this. Anyway. That's not a happy auto puppet.
Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. And this blade mark.
A blade mark? Maybe from Yang Yang's blade? She fought the auto puppets. Auto puppets are going crazy. Okay. Weekly inspection. Damage. Okay, many units damaged. And need to be disposed. Okay. They were behaving in ways they were not supposed to, but it wasn't a big enough behavior to draw too many suspects. Okay, maybe there's some relevant malfunction after all. Surely there was. So the puppets are going crazy and behaving in ways they were not supposed to. But they weren't going like crazy all of a sudden. They were actually behaving in ways like it was a gradual thing, or there was a mind behind these behaviors. Because they didn't go berserk right away. They started by doing different, by walking on different paths.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
We couldn't take a look at that. And you're getting...
This is no ordinary fog.
You're getting separated now from Soy Soy.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together.
Okay, so the report from Chixia mentions rogue auto puppets. I didn't remember that actually. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention.
The fog is getting thicker.
Okay, the fog is giving a weird effect.
Numbing my senses.
Can I go there?
Soy Soy, we need to stay close.
Okay, let's stay close. Where is
Soy
her?
Soy?
Okay, never mind.
Damn it. No hesitation. Down with the curtain. Not good. Need to find a way out first. Is that the mechanical bird from earlier?
Where?
Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
Where?
Let's see where it takes me.
This one? Nope.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. What do we do? Why now of all?
I did that again. Anyway, that wasn't Yang Yang's voice, nor Soy Soy. It's from someone else. Maybe from this person.
Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Not really, but I guess we can be, if you want. Exactly.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your head. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax?
Yeah, no biggie.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Mengzhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
They're also known as Xuan Watchers. Okay, so basically she's good at fighting. That's what we should know. She's really good at fighting. And she's sent from the
3 days ago,
from who is
one of
administering
Xuanfang's
the area.
censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
Wait, what the hell? Sorry. That's quite detailed for something. The key information here is that these cages, sensor cage, can hold both tacit discords, but can also hold auto puppets. So they have this double function, which could lead to some frequency from tacit discords potentially contaminating the auto puppets, maybe. Okay.
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less.
What is Shin saying about that?
By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
Huh.
And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold, which means Yang Yang might still be inside.
And
Have
what
you run into
op-
anyone else
what
from
opened the
Jingzhou
hole then?
besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Do we?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
Yeah, we didn't make it in time. I mean, to check the letter.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the
The
Skywatch.
Skywatch rings, okay. Okay.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You've said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe.
Is it possible that Soyce already knew that we would get separated, because the timing to give us that gadget was very good timing? A coincidence, or she knows something, or she felt something? Can I go there faster? I guess I can.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well. Expedition motorbike. Are there similar technologies in other places? Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
So we get some power up for the bike. That's what she meant. Oh. Remember, Jinshi mentioned a certain that one, if I remember correctly. That's what she spelled. We still don't know what that one is. Okay, that's the past. 3 days ago. 3 days ago, dawn. Okay, dawn, morning, and we don't know anything else. This is interesting. Okay. Okay.
Father, mother, sister, Clover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces.
That's
what I've
her
been
letter.
through here, and what I still have.
Ah, again. Damn it.
Against the wind.
Did I interrupt the forte?
Shape the shapeless.
I guess I did.
Please. Tempest. Should be far enough now. This way. Shizu, he's safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through!
Anyway, that's the first appearance of Mengzhou.
To Xuanfeng Hold!
These voices.
Okay, this isn't a regular stream from Yang Yang's Forte. And that bird...
A rafter kite. Why did it fly here? Oh, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander.
everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are... Speeding up.
No, that was Paragon, probably Paragon Qin Shao, they called her like that. Is this a diary from the lady NPC we just met? On the back of her neck. I don't remember where the mark is for that girl.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's
Overclocking is the
happening.
key, a key to
Name's Liang Yu.
unlock
I'm a Xuan Watcher
second
under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang
yeah,
Hold.
a second resonance.
This is Shanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Second resonance awakening, I was trying to say.
Xuan Watcher. Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. Is all this...
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
That night 20 years ago, interesting. No, stop it. I'll never forget it, not as long as I live. It was the auto puppets, had to be. They've been playing along all this time, now everyone finally gets to see what they really are. So, 20 years ago, it's a very interesting time frame. I don't think I even need to explain that, but... Robert disappeared roughly 20 years ago, and many things happened 20 years ago. It's also when shopkeeper stopped going to the garden in That is Deep, or however it was called. A bunch of things happened in that frame time. I don't remember them all.
You mean Jung? His?
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Speeding up.
Okay, we have this bird with us all the time, by the way.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Hummingbirds went extinct.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
That's interesting.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
Wait. Remnant creature? I mean, I guess they're going to explain that in a moment. But remnant, as in remnant frequencies? A remnant creature said to carry human feelings and messages once lived in the land of Xuanfang. Went extinct. Okay. I mean, they just explained that before. Okay. Never mind.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Mengzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling.
Interesting color codes there.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xuanfang's land and people. driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the fortress and gorges war that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Let's read again about this war, because I don't really remember much. Okay. So Xuanfang Hold is built upon the ruins of Yuan Fortress, and this is the war which led to the construction of Jinzhou as basically an outpost city.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Mengzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead.
Doesn't
You've
sound
been
like the
favored
same
by this
thing.
one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Yes, and it's not a coincidence. And it might even be connected to whatever crisis regarding the two puppets.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Do we know Uncle
Uncle
Dong?
Dong? He's on the missing persons list.
Okay.
I do.
Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
Okay. We could figure this out, but at least we have a confirmation. People were able to reach the area and then they disappeared.
Looks like this house is already empty.
Okay. Why are you running?
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
He who?
Yan. I haven't seen him.
Excuse me. Has a child from the
Yes! He's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Yes, that's true.
Thank you.
I've
So-
checked out most of the village by now.
We go looking for a kid now.
Time.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the fine...
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
Countless battles, as if
For
they
2
have
centuries,
some past
Xuanfang's
experience.
central courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only if you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other two watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, he tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him.
I see.
This shrine.
Trying to lead me somewhere. Let's
Don't
reach
remember
farther
Yang Yang's
destinations
fast.
together.
And I can check it from here.
Let's see where it goes.
What's in there? Oh, hi. I had to destroy the boxes. Okay, whatever.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe...
Yeah, no, I don't think about that.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for... Speeding up.
What's that?
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave! Before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Kun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War?
So it's a flashback from 200
Was that the sword's
years ago.
memory? Or...
Yeah, and is that memory from this world or from somewhere within Yang Yang?
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity.
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discord scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel. And for 200 quiet years, we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go?
I remember this theme. I heard it from the most recent album.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Okay, does it mark on the back of her neck?
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Okay, so the notes we saw at the very beginning were from her, or her memories.
Let's
I don't
talk.
remember the content though. I forgot. I
There
forgot
is
if there
nothing
was
to
anything
say.
relevant in there.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for.
Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there.
This is a
If I
theme
only
coming
ever
back
chase someone else's shadow,
from
I'll never
the
truly
beauty
move
conversation
forward.
with an architect.
I hope next time she and I meet,
Wait.
I'll be able to stand beside her.
Stand beside her, not behind. I mean, this is also coming, for example, from Cartethia, but the fact that Robert won't always be there can't be everyone's and everywhere's hero. People need to fight for themselves.
Not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes.
And the streams
I have
carrying
a
Yang
duty
Yang
to
could
fulfill.
be a metaphor for like fate having to go, things having to go a certain way. Like she's following a thread, which comes from her power.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
What's with Yang Yang being so connected with this region? Her forte being so similar to the function of those birds, the Xuanling. We already know that there's a connection because of her evolution, her awakening, and the new form, the DSP form. I would really like to read Yang Yang's story in her profile again, because I don't
Watcher
remember
Liang
it.
Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Cloud ride. Not sure what that is. Can we check the
Let's
profile?
reach
No,
farther
we can't.
destinations together.
Never mind. Wait, but... Okay,
Let's
maybe
reach
I
farther
can.
destinations together.
Okay. I don't have time to read all of these, but I guess we can go through a few. Science childhood, okay. Okay, she was a little genius. Curious. Okay, she lacked true genius. She was just very intelligent and leaning towards like curiosity, curious about her world. Okay, she struggles just as much with everyday problems. Maybe Sirika should have a chat with Yang Yang rather than Jinshi. Okay. Okay. Perfect pitch. Okay, I mean, I can I can see that. Hum a melody she had only. Okay, this comes by in a very convenient moment. That's why Shixia was shocked at Yang Yang's ability to accurately hum a melody she had only heard, which is what we just saw happen. But what happened right now in this story seemed more than just like repeating a humming. It seemed like she already knew that song somehow. Yeah, but it technically could be that, like, as a musical genius in that sense, I mean, in a certain way, I mean, she clearly is. Maybe she was able to, like, understand the melody immediately and rehearse that, but let's see. Second daughter of a family of musicians. Yeah, why leaving Mengzhou and going to Jinshu? Was there an underlying reason that compelled her to leave? The way she follows the streams is reminiscent of how she might instead be following fate itself. Like, as if there's something leading her. Hmm. Step back, allowing others to shine. She still holds the same expectations for you. I don't think this is confirmation that... Okay, so basically, from 6-year-old to 16-year-old, she was pretty much the same, to some extent. Same expectations of the world, believing in fairy tales as always, goodness between people, believing in miracles. Still a child, but what happened when she was 16 then? Until that fateful day, okay. At age 11, her tranquil life was shattered by a ruthless attack from exiles while traveling with her family's caravan. The brutal reality of death and cruelty left her reeling. Wait. From 6 to 16. Okay. Reeling as she fled and sought refuge among strangers in an unfamiliar settlement. Resourceful. She was forced to fend for herself. That's what fate is all about, okay. So her parents are dead. That fateful day. See, she fled. Okay, it's implied that her parents died, but we know that her big sister is alive. That's Soy Soy. Into the winds 3 times. Even before she could speak, when did she awaken her forte? Okay, I ended up reading all of it because it's actually interesting and give better also allows me a better understanding also of the events of this story. An answer lies in the winds. This could actually be a reference to like answer to even our story maybe. Okay, so Soy is in the Chamber of Commerce, okay. So she's rich. I mean, the family, it's a rich family. Hmm. She hadn't experienced any personal loss, but witnessing their sorrow and the joy of the rescued children stirred something inside her. It was a transformative moment as she realized her true calling, to protect others, just as she had been protected before. Wait. She hadn't experienced any personal loss. So I was wrong. Her parents didn't die when exiles attacked the caravan. Other people died, and maybe she was separated from her parents. Because this happened after that incident, just as she had been protected before. Okay, so I was wrong. I mean, that text seemed to imply, though, that her parents were dead. Okay. The streams had a role in this. So going to Jinju, becoming an outrider, comes from her sense of she wants to protect people, to shield them from danger, from misfortune. But she still was holding doubts. But the streams from afar held Yang Yang in their embrace, dispelling her last bits of doubt. From afar, from where? They silently whispered, Jinzhou is the place. It is the destination for Yang Yang, the wealthy daughter, and the beginning of her journey as Yang Yang, the outrider. So yeah, this is her route, her journey, but she was also guided by fate. It's her own choice, but there's also fate guiding her and giving her confidence in this route. Huh. And interesting, the streams came from afar. From where? Why specifying from afar? Maybe I'm looking too much into it. Lost in translation, but who knows? Okay, let's keep going with the quest.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path near the eastern Swan peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it.
Yeah, we will be careful. There.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Cool.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around.
Is it me, or we don't really know much about the fog yet?
That's...
Like its origin?
That must must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Yes, we need to hurry. So let's move. Okay, we keep doing progress. Very cool.
Against the wind. The cloud ride.
Wait,
it's
what?
easier to handle than I expected. Chuse would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Beware, otter puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly. Please.
Let the winds roar. Precipitous. Tempest.
Speeding up.
Hostile presence detected.
Daceless, daceless.
Speeding up.
Hey, should I go there first?
Those are Xuanfang wardens, Liangyu scouts. There's no sign of
No sign of life. Okay.
too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise.
Okay.
Need to find another way.
I like to fight them,
Speeding
but
up.
whatever. It's been a while since
Speeding
I
up.
last used Yang Yang. Wait, it's been a while since I last played any character because I'm not really playing much lately. I'm not sure I was supposed to do that, but okay. Okay, I can use this again, and I want to just very briefly touch the... Okay, never mind.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Okay.
Speeding up. I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Mengzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Xiangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should Write down what I've seen here, if nothing else. I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it'll help whoever reads it.
Okay.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Xianling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next. How? I should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Too fast.
There's no time! Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watcher Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back.
Okay.
Stay in formation.
That
fall
one
back as
and that
fast as
two
you
with
can.
Yang Yang. Playing decoy. Okay.
Yes.
Speeding up. I need to lead these autobots another way.
Ah, that's why I was cancelling the Forte too early. I'm getting extra Forte. Oh, no, that explains. And if I do, yeah, I get double the Forte. Can I leave? No.
These auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou midnight.
I can't see what they are saying and I can't hear them because there's way too much noise. Okay.
Take them off by herself.
Thank you.
Oh.
Both of you.
Can I kill this? Oh.
Tempest.
Oh my god, the range. Okay. Okay, I need to keep going.
Mengzhou! Damn you! Die!
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Okay.
Where am I?
This seems 200 years
Sonaro.
ago.
But how did I?
Wait, the hold was built after the war, so this can't be like reminiscence from 200 years ago, or maybe it's a bit of both, a bit of the present and a bit of the past.
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand?
Okay, your fortress is where the hold
Please.
was being
I
upon.
still had things I wanted to say.
So yeah, this is the past, 200 years ago. Or at least this sonor is portraying scenes from the past, from the war of 200 years ago.
Speeding up.
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We hold off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Wait a moment. There's way too much affinity between the birds and Yang Yang and Yang Yang's forte. Still, Yang Yang shouldn't, like, from Yang Yang's past, it doesn't mean like there's much connection with these birds. She was in the area, so maybe there has been an event in the past where she resonated with these birds, when a connection was formed. But given what I've heard about this quest, how crucially important it was also for the whole timeline of the events, what if, because I didn't get spoiled, but I mean, of course I saw some kind of topics emerging in discussion, so what if these birds are a manifestation of Yang Yang's forte in the past? So it's not like Yang Yang formed a connection with these birds and her forte, or maybe both, in another bootstrap paradox. What if there's some temporal connection where the birds are not cause but effect of Yang Yang's forte? That's something to keep in mind, maybe.
Speeding up.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go now. The village is already promised me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why?
I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times would never be enough!
Hi, Ryuneko. I'm catching up with the story.
How many battles have you fought in this place?
So as far as it's interesting.
And how many more are still to come?
I was just speculating just a moment ago by myself, but I can repeat that.
These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Yeah, let's say that it's getting really interesting right now. And I was speculating just a moment ago about Yang Yang's forte. She is really, clearly connected to the Xualing bird. I mean, putting aside the fact that we already know that the SP version is like Xualing, like Yang Yang Xualing, but putting that aside for a moment, let's pretend we don't know that. Like I was wondering, I also read again all the Yang Yang's reports and all her profile to see if there's any trace of her past and where her forte awakened from. It seemed like in this forte of hers, she always was destined to get it, to develop it, as if it always was a part of her since she was really, really young. And I was thinking, like, given that there's a clear connection with the Xuanling bird, when did this connection actually came to be? Like, maybe when she was really young, she lived in Mengzhou, so maybe she traveled through here. Fly on, Xuanling, fly with a shattered heart, skies boundless, land wide. See, but what if instead that it's wrong to try to find a connection in the past? Maybe the connection is in the future. Like, I was thinking, what if these birds with these remnant birds, remnant creatures, actually their frequency, their power, their forte, their characteristics, which are so similar to Yang Yang's forte, actually originate from the present Yang Yang, which somehow influence the past, sending messages towards the past. And maybe we can have a bootstrap paradox again. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy, but it's clear that Yang Yang has some strong connection with this land and these birds, despite they shouldn't be really part of her. And we got a trophy, Departures. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's getting really interesting right now.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the swan wing hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
I'll reply in a moment. I'm focusing on the cutscene, then I'll address the comment.
什么吗？明月光，月光照着影子长，海内西川四方，万一莫相忘。绚丽飞，飞断肠，天苍苍，地茫茫，明月光，悠悠月亮，海内西川四方，换那年我娘千万莫相忘。
Wow! Such a beautiful cutscene. Anyway, hi Tam, I'm glad you made it. And about Soy Soy, I will address that in a moment. I want to see what's going on here.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yeah, I have an unfortunate information to deliver to you, Mr. Young Artisan. Yeah, prior to the founding of Shanfang Hold, between yeah, and then later after this battle, Jinzhou was built. So addressing the comment from before, how are you feeling about Soy Soy so far? If you mean from a standpoint of the character in the story, we still don't know much, but she seems for sure interesting. She's rich, from what we understand. She works at the commerce, whatever it's called in English, I don't remember. The thing is, as a character, like in combat, we can talk about that later if you want. I actually though don't know much about her. Her restriction is really annoying. Even if I understand that maybe Kuro wanted to... okay, a buff that is activated 6 seconds after the outro, like at some time after the outro, and you have to go back to the character you want to pass the buff to the following one. Like, it can be interesting, but it was done in the poorest way possible. You don't have a clear indication on when, on the time ticking. You have to pretty much count the time, count the 6 seconds. You have some clues, of course, like the bar on the icon under Soy Soy becoming from 3 to 2 steps, and you have a visual effect when the 6 second mark is reached, but that's already too late to plan over that. It would have been really nice, and let me know if maybe I missed that. It would have been really nice to have some clue on screen of the time ticking, the buff, the cooldown expiring, so that you can act right on time without having to count the seconds yourself. Seconds which also aren't like real seconds, because the time in combat isn't the same as the real time outside of the combat, because you can have slow, you can have an intro, like no sorry, you can have, you can cast a liberation with another character, and so like time, you can even count the seconds, because like the time of the combat is different from the time outside the combat in real life. So that was executed really poorly. So my conclusion is that it was an excuse to make it harsh and punishing, to basically going out of the conventional 1-2-3 rotation. I don't see other explanation for adding something so poorly, such a mechanic, such a restrictive mechanic in such a poor way. And I personally couldn't experiment much with that, because I basically didn't play at all. In the last 2 months I barely played the game, even though I released some videos, but I wasn't really playing much, like at all. When you see that I post like free-to-play videos, free-to-play challenges and such, it's mostly because I don't have time to cook anything more interesting, and I'm just testing like stuff with characters I know and I know how to play. And to play around. So and maybe I recorded that one evening because I was bored and I wanted to do something, but I haven't played much with I didn't pull for Soy. I have pulled for Yang. It was like I let the 50-50 decide, basically, because I wasn't completely sold in, but she has some interesting quick shot capability despite the harsh damage restrictions, and so I wanted to test her. And I actually wanted to make a video with her, Yuno and Jinshi. Another triple DPS showcase, yeah, but I didn't have time to cook anything with that. But yeah, that was a theme I had in mind. Would be interesting to put something around that, or something like, I don't know, but anyway, I didn't have time to do anything like that. Now my priority for a combat related video is actually a guide on supports, and I say a priority because I want to do that before Soy banner ends, so that I can use and showcase her in the trial, because I won't pull for her, at least not for the time being. Yeah, that sounds like a fun team. Here's the thing. Okay, like maybe you have seen my other videos, you might have seen, like, for example, it became relatively popular, the triple Sentinel, the triple Sentinel Resonator teams, Sentinel Resonators team, with Jinshi, Amath and Cartefia. And maybe you see me playing stuff like that and you think, okay, you're like a pro player who really knows how to play these teams and so on. The reality is that, like, I nerded on that team for a while, but like, for example, I still don't even know really an advanced Cartefia rotation. Support quit. Anyway, I still don't know how to play an advanced Cartefia rotation, because I never learned one. I never sit down and learned one, and the same stands actually for Zani. I never learned an advanced Zani rotation, nor an advanced Amath quick swap triple fusion rotation. I mean fusion burst team rotation. Like, when I have time to nerd on an advanced rotation, I prefer to like experiment with some weird stuff rather than actually learn conventional and meta rotations, because usually to clear endgame content, my capability and my understanding of the game is enough. With relatively simple or slightly advanced rotation I can come up with myself to clear endgame. Like, that's enough to clear endgame content. And so when I actually want to try hard, I want to do that on something less conventional, something weird that I might find creative and interesting for myself. Zani, my queen. But yes, I'm planning a support guide meant mainly for newer players, and also players in general that want to get better at the combat and perform better, because I see that the main problem with performance among all players pretty much is that they take, like, players take too long to rotate. Players take way too long to rotate their teams, to rotate the characters, which is fine, because, like, before you learn, it's okay that you take so much time, that you are inefficient, that you don't know which animations to cancel and so on. The thing though is that people just don't even realize that they are bad. Like, they play, they know that maybe they aren't like optimal or whatever, but they don't realize how bad they are. Maybe because they don't even have, like, they only see the Sweet Lord tryhards and below average gameplay, and there's very little in between. There's lack of good guidance. It's rare to find good videos, and creators usually that make good videos might make one video on one team, another creator might make a good video on another team. It's hard to get all that information, to find it. But anyway, thank you. Yeah, about the quick stop. Yeah. So I want to make a guide on the main supports you might end up using, even included free-to-play ones. I want to make a video with good guidance on how to optimize Verina, Shanhua, Mortefi, of course Shorekeeper, and of course also the premium options like Morni, and not much to say about Linne, and of course also Soy Soy, and Chisa, of course, like at least these characters. It's something I think the community needs, and there's a lot of confusion on how to optimize them. I see even people trying to imitate optimal tech, which though is less efficient for a beginner than other tech, but they do that because they see like maybe a speedrunner do that tech, but that tech done by a speedrunner makes sense for a reason rather than another. For example, Chisa. People see advanced players doing basically they see advanced players. Chisa on first rotation without an intro doesn't have enough concerto to outro when she does after soaring 3. After casting Eradication, the very last move, while she's still airborne swap out into another character. To have enough concerto to do that, you need to do a whole combo with her, like skill, basically 3, 4, the scissors, 5, and if from there you then, for example, cast Liberation and then do all the soaring attacks, you won't have enough concerto for the early Eradication outro. So advanced players would add a plunge. They jump on the basic 5 and plunge. And the reality though is that the reason why they do that is because jump is a way to cancel the basic 5, which you can cancel almost immediately, pretty much immediately. But there are two ways mainly to cancel that attack. One is a jump and the other is a liberation, as far as I'm aware. The thing is that if you are an advanced player trying to speedrun, or at least to play an advanced rotation, you are and maybe trying to push a high score on Matrix where you have 2 minutes, you will cast Liberation earlier, because you will try to go for a shorter opener, which is maybe 18 seconds, 15 seconds. You will try to cast Liberation as soon as possible, so that Liberation won't be on cooldown on the loop rotation, from the second rotation onwards. This means that for an advanced player, yeah, of course, since they cast Liberation earlier and they don't have a better mean to cancel the basic 5, they will add a jump on the basic 5 on Chisa, and then cancel that basic 5 with they would jump and then do a plunge, and that give them enough concerto if everything goes right. But for a beginner, someone who's first trying to better learn the combat and learn some medium level rotation, even a basic rotation, but learn really well, it's much easier to just start the rotation with 1 or, for good measure, 2 basics on Chisa, and from there you do the skill, basic 3, basic 4, basic 5 immediately cancelled by Liberation, and so on, without adding a jump followed by a plunge, which will waste you, like to a beginner, that wastes more time than just adding 1 basic attack, just literally 1 basic attack at the beginning of the rotation. I mean, this is a very, very small nitpicky detail, but it's not just the detail itself, but me explaining all of this already led me to address why pro players do certain things rather than others, and that already gives players a better understanding of why you do things a certain way. And so it's easier to take a choice. I don't know if you understand what I mean. So yeah, I try looking up quick of guides, and YouTube is barren long. Either very basic stuff or very advanced. Yeah, that's the problem. There's no middle ground. As a cheese enjoyer, this is very informative. Yeah, you probably never heard that anywhere else. Because I didn't. I certainly didn't. Like, I would... I remember when I was testing a long time ago some Cartefia, Cisa, Chacona. I wanted to test how to make the rotation easy within 25 seconds. Potentially for a video which I never made, and testing a bit I noticed that yeah, it's easier to just do one, maybe two basics with Cheese at the very beginning of the rotation, and then you just do the normal rotation. Skill, basic 3, 4, 5, cancel with liberation and so on. But then looking around, I would see like even important YouTubers like recommend the jump cancel technique, which though originates from a need which it makes sense for an advanced player, but for a beginner having to mess up, like you end up messing up a lot if you try to, like you can learn that it's not really hard to basic 5 immediately cancel with a jump and plunge. It's not hard to learn, but it's harder to just start with a few basics. Then if you do an advanced opener, then yes, learn the basic 5 cancel with a jump, but to a beginner it's much easier to cancel that with liberation. And so I went on a tangent. But anyway, yeah, I'm planning a video like that because it's needed. There's a lot of tech, even on Shanhua, which it's hard to find on guides. Something from which I learned from the old Seiki guide, other things which I learned from watching Yumi playing the game, and so on. Like I would like that for a middle ground, a bridge between like casuals who don't know much about the combat and advanced players. Something in between is needed, and I want to make content like that. The thing is that I'm pretty busy in real life. Like these days I had more time, which is why I'm also catching up with the story. But I just hope I actually find the time to do all of this. But that video has high priority mainly because Soy Soy's banner is ending. And I wanted to first being fine with the story and then focus on this stuff. So yeah, I'll keep going with the story now.
Yes, sir!
Anyway, the way Yang Yang is connected to these birds.
A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Hmm? Okay, that the direction is weird.
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Bionic eye, by the way.
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the warriors.
Still unsure if we are in the Sonoro still or not.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers.
But he looks a whole lot like the artisan.
It's a long story. Not for this place.
Young artisan, they
Questioned me.
The game specified.
Perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains
If
is
that's the same
unusual, to
person,
say the
that's
least.
like 200 years. That's a lot
My
of
name is
time.
Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development.
Okay, this adds up.
If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
You see, my guy, you have a red eye,
On
so
orders from the Ministry
you
of
are
War,
just
I
for
went
that
to
reason
nearby
alone.
Censure Court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but
So,
I
no
had to
testimony.
retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
We weren't alone, though. Where are the others?
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold.
He's cool, has
I
a
must
nice
get
amount
to
of
the Western
nuance.
Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
Nice.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
Okay, we went to the
Western Fang Peaks
eastern.
houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
Skyworks, a factory in the land of Xuanfang's Western Fang Peaks. 1,000-fold foundry which produces auto puppets ceaselessly. Mirite snare? Okay. Okay.
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
Yeah, we saw the
Auto puppets
notice.
are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discord.
The sensors.
But
The
now it
report would
seems
say.
the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
Makes sense.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
Anyway, I'm not
Don't
sure
know
I will
why
be
the
able to
auto
do the
puppets
world quest
malfunctioned.
in one
If,
sitting.
as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
That's a nice question.
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
Now it's him who wants
The
us.
disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
He's so suspicious. And this bird still following us. Oh, by the way, I forgot. We were alone in that
Ruins of
moment.
Yuan Fortress lie
Because the
between
other two
Eastern
died.
and Western Fang Peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the Western Fang Peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
Sonoro time?
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us.
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Enter Yuan Fortress ruins. So the ruins of the fortress built on this land before the hold was built. Okay. Okay. And this guy is like, if that's the same artisan, he is like 200 years old. Anyway, the way Yang Yang is connected to these birds, and these birds are remnant creatures, and they carry a forte which is so similar to Yang Yang's. As I said earlier, I wouldn't exclude the fact that Yang Yang somehow could influence the past, and so the qualities of these birds actually come from her present self. So the future Yang Yang from the perspective of the birds. And maybe we could end in a bootstrap paradox. I'm speculating a little bit. Okay, I can only walk.
Are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Mengzhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun's Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's
The Yuan Fortress battle.
Okay, I didn't expect it to keep going. I'm sorry.
All these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught.
Yeah.
So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of
With
Yuan
authority
Fortress.
of her station.
It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned,
What's the
its very
station?
architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. The mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Wait, I would like to read again the... I would like to read that again. The surprise attack from Overthrax, is that in the present or that from like 20 years ago or whatever? So, is this a situation similar to, like, we were so close to reaching the sky and then the lament erupted? I would like to reread that. Also because I'm not super proficient in English, despite you might think that I'm speaking it decently well, but the reality is that I struggle a bit because I'm not that used to the language, so it takes me a while to read and understand. And in the meanwhile, Yang Yang started singing.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Okay, this happened
Against
like
a tacit discord
now.
outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the Tacit Discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Okay.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Hmm? A higher will? What the hell is he talking about? Anyway, I want to check the stream real quick for a reason. I want to check the dialogue. It'll take me just a moment. I'm sorry, but I actually need to reread. I mean, Battlefield was this fortress. The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Jujun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here. The Fortress Battlefield, even after all these years, still feels so. Okay, at the time, so in the past, the tide of Tacit Discord swelled relentlessly. Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate Tacit Discords, etc. So it was so perfectly ordered that no mortal could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Ovatrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion. So the Ovatrax surprise attack is the recent one, which impeded the completion of this Magnus opera from Xin, started 200 years ago. I'm a little bit confused. Also, anyway, I'll check the comments now. Could the higher will be the Sentinel? It could be, yeah. Also, if Jinzhou was established 200 years ago, does that mean that Yue is also 200 years old only? Technically, I mean, Jue was separated from a higher being. Wait, a higher being, a higher will? Huh. Because we know that the Huanglong Sentinels all originate from one Sentinel, which was split into multiple parts. We don't know exactly when the splitting happened, or at least I don't remember that. Maybe we know, but I do not remember. I don't know if we have any temporal lead on when this separation happened, but I guess it makes sense. Jue could be 200 years old. Anyway, let's keep going.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person. remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Oh.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
Oops, sorry. Another reference to the mic or to the maple. Okay, things aren't looking good.
You're the one behind all of this.
What was
I'm
the
not
frequency he
behind
absorbed from that
Please do
man?
not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature.
This is also interesting. Like, he might have hit the jackpot with that sentence, because indeed, there's a lot about the nature of Yang Yang which is quite peculiar and we don't know nearly enough. Anyway, I'm a man who values efficiency, and then he goes on his monologue. Yeah. I want to reread something. Sorry, I'm not feeling too well today. In the eyes of a higher will, which might be the Huanglong Sentinel before it got split, maybe, I don't know, it could be. What difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? This reminds me of the... what was that film which comes from a comic series? I don't remember. Anyway, the destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Huh. So you mean, like, the sentinel not doing a great job at bringing humanity there to that destination? It's not the exact same view of the Fraxidus, but it's kind of a similar one. The Fraxidus think the Sentinel will... how do you say it in English? Like cradled by the Sentinels, humans will never be able to go beyond, to overcome certain limits, and so they need to pursue that fate them. They need to take hold of their own destiny, humanity, and overcome them by themselves. And Sentinels might even become an obstacle, or the beings who created the Sentinels also themselves could become such an obstacle. Here this is different. Like, there's a destination, but the Sentinels, rather than efficiently making you go there, they like watch you struggle without bringing enough help. Now this is interesting, and the reason why I stopped.
Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hand.
What does this mean? This isn't any coincidence, because this is another reference to the myth of Prometheus, which was so heavily referenced also in the Wall-Hyroi arc. Even Startorch, the name itself, is a reference to that. Anyway, I like the idea that the higher will is the OG Huanglong Sentinel. Yeah, that could be. Sorry for reading that late. Though, like, the fire in the myth and also in the allegory in Startorch is progress to overcome the limits, for humanity to overcome the limits. But here the fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. Here fire isn't progress, it's destruction, is ruin. Fire here is calamity. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands. So this same fire, which in the myth and also in the game, in the Wall-Hyroi arc, was progress, was an allegory for progress. Here, fire is calamity, which humans grab themselves with their own hands. And this also connects with, for example, the lament in the city port of Guisho, how the hell do you pronounce? Whatever, you know what I mean. The whole, the city, the destruction of the city we saw in the Sonora in 1.3 with Shorekeeper. These skyscraper. My English proficiency. Skyscrapers, you call them, going so high in the sky, humanity is so close to the sky like never before, and in that moment calamity struck, the lament struck. This is a reference to that, this is a connection to this can't be a coincidence, and also connects in parts to the, like, pursuing knowledge. Like, this connects the Prometheus with Icarus. The closer to the sun, the higher the risk, eventually you get burned and fall on the ground. The higher you go, the longer the fall. Fusion rover being the final rover confirmed, lol. Yeah, I mean, it could be. But this is really interesting. Like, this sentence is so interesting. Anyway, I already said what I had to say. I wanted to reread this because it's quite pivotal. I have to keep going though, because otherwise I won't make it in time.
Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chin for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Okay, so we have confirmation that Yang Yang's frequency is actually special, but not like, yeah, it's a special frequency. It's actually something that this man wasn't able to find in 200 years. And this seems to be a capable man, so if he could find the frequency, he would have by now. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resonator avatar to choose the preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Okay, I heard about that. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. If I remember correctly, people were glad to choose Soy Soy. And for whatever reason. I mean, we have played until now with Rover. I mean, for a while we have played with Yang Yang actually. Let's see Susui. After being separated from Rover, Susui makes for Fogvale Pagoda in the eastern Sodis area. It appears a mysterious person is waiting for her there. Let's see. Let's try with Susui. In Rec Sewing. What?
This fog. It's not.
I'm sorry, maybe I don't understand because, again, I don't know that many words. Roberts has the resolution, so leaving that for the end works for me. Ah, okay, that was the reason, yeah. Yeah. Yes, makes sense. New trophy, let's check it right now. Okay, I will check them at the end, just so that if I have to look back for them, if I want to see all the potential references, I can just check the end of the stream and not having to like look at them.
I'm
through the
finally
whole
out.
story.
Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated.
Yeah, it looks
The
like
fog is
so.
blocking the way back to the gate.
No, come on.
Feels deliberate.
I can't go there.
The
Oh no, I
locator.
can.
Everything looks normal.
What?
With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely.
What?
Seems I have no choice but to press on.
I'm how was I able to reach that?
The right momentum.
And now I'm... Oh. Maybe that wasn't supposed to happen. Oops.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here.
Okay.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
What's that? What did she notice? Has lots of character. So this way, yeah. Or you mean Schmidli? I love Susu's English voice. The voice. Okay, sorry, I left behind one of the comments. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm curious about the other ones. Maybe the Japanese, because I usually play with Japanese, but for the sake of the stream, I selected the English language.
Really? Now?
Which also I appreciate. Oh. How is he called? Jingrian? Jingrian, I think, or something like that. A forte able to influence the automata.
You don't want to die, get into the fog!
I like having the English voices because I can hear the accents. I can distinguish accents in Japanese or even Chinese. To some extent with Japanese, sometimes I do. I guess watching several animes does that to you. I mean, I have watched many in the past.
Stop the fog from messing with your head.
I was pretty
Picked
passionate.
it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Supposed to calm the mind. As much as I love this man, I'm sad it's Chian's color palette all over again.
About time.
I mean, it's a good
This
palette.
job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
You
What,
hired?
trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
Ah, that's why she was surprised. Maybe the color, the green color, for some
Preloaded
reason.
frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when
Oh
we
yeah,
drew
that was.
close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
And I love that we are calling Terminus
With all
Gourd
that has
again.
happened here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do ya? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfeng, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Droidrin atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Except Moyo, maybe? Maybe.
Wait, one last question.
Could be.
Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
When they start to mention too many names, I get lost.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
Okay, so there were plans way before she
Right. The
departed.
fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
They were already investigating.
If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister.
So she knew that there was trouble in here. Also the implications of Yang
Where
Yang's
he said.
and Suisui's design being similar, feathers in hair, forehead, tacet mark, meaning that the way responsibility presents is genetic is interesting. Yeah, there's clearly some... genetics clearly have an influence on how these resonance manifests. Okay. Wait, I am Rover again? Okay, it's not the story Rover. I can even change team probably, yeah. And I probably also can fly. Nope. I can use the yeah. This is so yes, by the way. Oh, the Fogvale Pavo. Wait. That's the fog. Okay, so technically we are entering there. But from here, that's how it works. I guess.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Her? That's Sheen, right? That's Sheen. The Sentinel. Has to be her. I hate that we can't use our flights. I hate flying with the bike. Kuro, please. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Everyone prefers the wings. Like at least 95% of people, at least. Drag the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the... Oh no, a puzzle. The environment, such as creating a new path and bridges. Okay, so basically we... Okay, I guess...
The reflections in the water don't line up.
Okay, that's...
I
it
should try
comes
aligning
down to
them.
this, okay. The thing with puzzles, it's not like that I'm scared they are too hard, because they are not, especially in the story. It's that usually they're kind of boring. Or maybe sometimes you don't understand the instructions well, even if they are not hard.
I should keep going. This.
Like those puzzles where you have to like align. Where was that from? Mount Firmament? The expansion? I don't remember. There were some puzzles where you had to like align a shadow, maybe, I don't remember. There was also a similar puzzle like that in La Hyrule, but it wasn't that hard actually. Okay, I shut up. I want to try all of them. I want to try Lively, just it's a weird choice, but
This motion doesn't seem right. I'll try now.
okay, look at how effort they put into the animation of the clothes, by the way. I was ironic, of course. Elegant. Yep.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
Token. Created from Xin the Moon's fog's own frequency. It contains part of the Sentinel's authority. Remember that Jinshi at the very beginning of the quest had to go to an undisclosed place to recover a token left there from like the way it was written. It seems like both Jinshi and Shin came left a token in some place, and if Calamity were to strike at the hold, they would have to go and take back those tokens in this undisclosed place, undergoing some undisclosed procedure. And that's what Jinshi did. That's what Jinshi, that's what she did. And she recovered this token. She recovered was a piece of Jue's power, of Jue's frequency. And I completely forgot to check in my inventory if we got that somewhere and what exactly it contains. It talked about a spare key, A spare key, I guess that's what allowed Rover to enter. Maybe it's what allowed Rover to enter the hold, the Xuanfang hold. Maybe it's just that, a key to enter the hold. And I shouldn't be looking too much into it. But anyway, even also Qin should have a token in this undisclosed place, which she would need to come and recover. And now we are here with a token. It's literally called a token created from Qin, from her own frequency. So maybe that's the second token, the other token they're talking about. The first one being the one from Ju's frequency. Jinshi recovered, and she was hurt, so it wasn't easy to recover that. And this is Qin token, if I understand correctly.
You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
Lazy sentinel.
Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
Okay, so this token is another stuff. Is another thing.
I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn
We have
more
the
once you're
tokens,
there.
which according to the agreements they would have need to recover, and they did, Jinshi and respectively Jinshi and Soy Soy, and then we have these prisms
You're
of fate.
wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Rover.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
It's not clear to me how exactly we breached the contract, by the way. Also breached the contract. She had a spare key, that token similar to Jue's frequency. I mean, wasn't she requested to get that the same way Jinshi had a duty to get the token? Wasn't Soso instructed by Shin to get that? I will have to rewatch this scene because that's not clear to me and seems to me pretty important, but right now I will just keep going. Strange Sentinel holds a gathering yet doesn't even bother to show up. I'm either around, there's no reason. Okay, this Sentinel is pretty elusive, doesn't show often.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about
Also, she has a humanoid form for some reason.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. Didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Okay, her token... Okay, now... And here we have the first confusion. Now, the token is the Prism of Fate, or the actual token that Shin and Jinshi had instructions of... I mean, the one from the very beginning of the quest, which Jinshi retrieved, and which was carrying the frequency of Jue. Which are we talking about? And this is what I hate about the writing. Sometimes it's almost as if they... I mean, maybe they clarify it soon after. But if they call both things token, how can I know which one are they talking about?
Trade conclave. I suspect it is the same one I attended back. That's when I signed the contract with Shin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
I have to guess they are talking about the Prisms of Fate. But, like, I'm already confused on the tokens.
No. I was...
I mean, common people shouldn't know about the tokens from the... which come from the agreements between Jue, or Jinshi, I don't remember, and Shin about the Xuanfang hold. So there, it's okay. It's blatantly the prism. Yeah, this is a test for Soy. Okay, they're talking about the Prism of Fate.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Still, I don't understand what the token is about. Not this token, the Jue token, the token carrying the frequency of Jue. I still don't understand what that's exactly and what happened earlier. Why Sosoi breached the contract? It's not really that. It's not really that clear to me. Okay,
Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Okay. The lights went off and the token, the Prism of Fate disappeared. Now, for the sake of clarity, I will refer to the Prism of Fate as such, and when I say token, I will refer to the token carrying Jew's frequency, of which there are 2.
And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, what's a cheat sheet, by the way? Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Okay. Once activated, the refluent hourglass reverses time for the environment within its scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state. Okay, reminds me of the Bulling's talisman. Okay. A second chance.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Knowing that red frequency is kinda sus. I'm still thinking, by the way, about the tokens. The Jewel tokens.
The recording ends here.
And the breach of contract.
Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
I mean, I guess... okay, maybe... Soy carrying that token from Jue granted her access, which Shin couldn't negate to Sosui anymore, so Sosui can't be removed physically from there. Not sure if the hold or that space. So basically, Soy was allowed to stay there. I mean, that's kind of what happened. But how did Sosui get that token in the beginning? Because I'm trying to remember. Jinshi gave... can I open the inventory real quick? Where is this token? No, this is the Shaper. This is from the Spectral Rover skills have been enhanced. Okay, this is from the start of Rinascita. I mean, there's a pinged unfinished letter. Okay, it's not this one. This... The hell is this? Ah, okay. It's the thing. Where is the frequency from Jue? We aren't carrying it here. Because Jinshi gave the token to Rover, which absorbed it. Which was a way to grant Rover authority, basically, permission. That was the original function of the Jew's token. And Sosoi is allowed to stay even though she breached faith with Shin because she has the other token, because they were two. Never mind. I assume that the token was the key to open Shuang Fang Hold, and once it was open, the frequency was lost, a one-time key. Yeah, but yes, but it seemed like Shin had the power to remove, quote-unquote, remove Sosoi, but because Sosoi has the key, Shin couldn't do that anymore. But Sosoi kind of gave the key to the fragment of Shin, like she kind of gave her the frequency, so she's not carrying it anymore. I also thought that Shin gave the token to Sosui, thinking that she would only have it temporarily because she would have to use it in Shuanfang. Ah, yeah, but Rover opened. Yeah, you are right. But because Rover used it first, Sosui still has it. That's also why, Jinshi called it a spare key. You are correct. Thank you. Yes. You are correct. Still, why did Sosui like kind of give the frequency to Shin? and also she was already there. Like with the key she could come back, but if she maybe I shouldn't. Okay, maybe I shouldn't think too much into it. Anyway, we still don't know we know just half of the story. We don't know the second half of the agreement, and she tried to make a new contract. Maybe it might be explained later. Let's not look too much into it for the time being, but I just have to spam space basically. What kind of puzzle is
Did the
this?
thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Anyway, imagine using your forte to throw some, like, really. Okay.
The right momentum. There's something behind this door.
Yes, there is. Anyway, Susu's model is so good. Not a fan of the gameplay, even though she has some fun pixel windows, but the restriction on the outro is it's devilish. To the reverse sentinel, elegant handwriting, merchants. Zaoming Commerce Guild. Ah, Susui. Okay, maybe how they met, kind of. Everything about Susui is fun except her gameplay, lol, in my opinion. Yeah. Her moves are good, and I still have to explore her better. Like, I don't know if there's a way, for example, to avoid the plunge after, like, you do a skill, the special skill, and then you are in the air and you are forced to plunge. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that, because I literally know nothing about her, about her gameplay, except for the most obvious things. Yeah, also like my...
It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up.
This thief, by the way,
Did they
is
escape through
stupid.
here?
Like, it's so
The hole in the
dumb.
wall. It connects back to the previous room.
Wait, what's that? Like
And
a
this
fox
mask
form?
on the ground. It might come in handy.
Anyway, what I was saying, yeah, my video, by the way, on the combat in the game, the state of the combat, and the restrictions on the skill expression, and in general just
Please.
expression, creativity
This
in general.
area is only open to those with an invitation.
It's aging
By invitation,
quite
I
fine.
assume you need this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Anything under control.
Yo, come here. By the way, I didn't like look around too much for chests. I hope I am not skipping any.
Mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? Does that mean this isn't over yet?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
I didn't want to flash her, I just wanted to look at the stage here.
I see.
Oh.
So these people, they were...
Exiles. Their family was attacked by exiles in the past. I mean, Yang Yang's also.
Returned to before any of this began?
But maybe
If
this
so,
has nothing to do with
how
that.
am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
Okay, this is one of the new beacons.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help.
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guard.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called guards.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Are the children all in the shelter? Yes. You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
one more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any close. The beacon is damaged.
I can't tell him. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets, but just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby.
If you insist.
Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. Washed in nature's palace. Mist clears. Come now, I could use another dancer.
Stop hiding!
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. The water meets the sky. Homeward clouds. Come now, I could use another dancer. Flow like water.
Can't get over her liberation looking like a commercial for mineral water. Commercial for mineral water. I'll think about that next time I watch it.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Never heard of these.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Xin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
Okay. I was too slow.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
How long is it from here to the end? Because I might need to... I don't think I will be able to finish the whole quest today. I suspect I won't be able to finish it, so if I have to end the stream, this might be a decent moment to do that. I still don't understand what was a bet about that. I don't understand it either.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Well, I'll keep going for a while. I mean, I think we are almost done. Please select a line. Okay, this one. Okay, let's see. Like if in, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes we finish the quest, I'm good.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Western Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto. The Ministry of War just flagged it.
I'm going a little
They
bit
say the
faster.
Skyworks has become a hive for rogue
Mr. Debo can't get close anymore. Yang Yu went there.
She went out of her way to
Yang
leave
Yu,
us
I
this
need
message.
her to be a 4-star. Everyone needs a 4-star in general.
What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate.
Okay, to call for
The gate is
reinforcements.
sealed. There's no
Your
other
way
way
out.
out. If I do, I'm
Waiting
coming
for
with you.
that.
If
Okay.
Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important.
Yes, she
Besides,
absolutely did.
I owe her a great debt. Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Okay. Sorry if I'm skipping like the last bit of the dialogues, but
You
I
mentioned earlier
kind
that
of
the
want
Sentinel
to
of
hurry.
Mengzhou is missing.
And this one, okay, this isn't important.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold.
Wait, another one? Or it's the same? Ah, okay, it's showing me... Okay.
Opened in a long time.
Can I use the
Gordon
motorbike?
Commander
Yes.
tried to contact her many times. Received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed
I'm not
we'd
feeling
stick to
great.
our own goals unless things
I
go
might really end this stream
She
earlier.
knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought...
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not. Looks nasty.
Okay, it looks nasty. So, it's a power which might be originating from a Threnodian, because he doesn't really like Threnodians, except for Ovathrax for some reason. But the Dark Tide, Abby hates the Dark Tide. And the Necrostar also, the most disgusting thing ever.
Fine, if you say so, I'll do
So
it.
this seems like some sort of corrupted power.
Ugh, it's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt. It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
Huh. This is reminiscent of Tethys, actually. Very reminiscent of Tethys.
Regret, disappointment.
These are the emotions which were absorbed by the artisan, young artisan.
Isn't supposed to have emotions.
And the key
Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
they were looking for in the past.
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong.
So no, this isn't related to the Threnodian, it's just frequencies combined in a way which is not
I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit.
natural.
Wake me if something goes down.
Because Abyss Taste is quite an interesting piece of lore, which might undisclose some clues.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry. For an auto puppet colonel to the fighting stretch.
Hard again. I interrupted again the dialogues.
She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Okay. Where's the fight? Ah, never mind. Where am I going?
The fighting stretched all the way here.
Okay, I need to fight, I guess.
Yang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
Down with the curtain.
This is the average view experience, by the way. You cast a nuke, everyone is in a different place. And in the app you might not even hit anything. For a while this made me think that the auto puppets were actually made of dead humans. That's not the case, but it was a fun idea. I mean, we saw the artisan being disappointed in the performance.
You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Modestly.
Let's
I'm
just
the
say
freaking
I got plenty
rover.
of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Yeah.
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
I don't want to lose these dialogues. Are they done? They are done, yeah. And I mean, we saw the artisan being disappointed in the performance of the puppets. And
Leave it to me.
then they were struck by something watching the last actions of the soldier. And they kind of absorbed their emotions, very strong emotions, right before dying, and negative mostly, like desperation.
Enduring the fight.
And we saw those emotions portrayed in red. Did it interrupt the last hit of the echo? Nah, I'm tripping. Surely I'm tripping.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but
she must have found something.
me these
Yeah.
tracks.
The source
It's
of
a
the
cloud
of the
rider.
Autopuppet
She
rebellion.
took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving, and it's okay. It's 7:30. Yeah, let's keep going for the time being.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'm thrilled.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
No.
This is Yang Yang's.
No. I mean, the artisan wants her alive, I guess.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
Paragon was also how the Shinsha was called. Hoping I pronounced the name correctly, I'm not sure.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Woman in red?
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
Woman in red
The
could be
experiment is nearing its final
Forlova.
stage.
Who
Soon,
else?
Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
Gardak had mentioned
What else can we use?
they would have asked a favor to Forlova again, kind of. That they would have contacted her again.
That man, he's the mastermind behind the Autopuppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Yeah, sure we can't. What do I do? And but okay, I'll just fly there. I don't understand what am I supposed to do. Do I need to physically interact with that?
Just now.
Okay,
He
whatever.
spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I need to... Okay. Can I dodge something?
One is the sound.
Okay. And now... Oh.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper. one with the sound. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens!
Are you
Uncle Dong?
from...
You... Aren't you Rover? No? What a relief!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for?
Yang. Huh? She's... that. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
They actually need people. Maybe even people on the verge of desperation. Let's take a look. Fluxus again. And for lava. Okay, experiment log 01 for okay. Completion restructuring of reverberations. Okay, that's why Flava is involved. This is kind of close to the kind of powers her forte holds. I've completely mastered it now. So some left in the blade puppets. Wait, what? This doesn't mark this ability must mean something. What's tacit mark? Fusing and stitching different reverberations together. Yeah, that's kind of Flava-like. Could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just whatever auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. Collected from... It's too strong. What is this? And they just end up repelling each other. The artisan guy got a tacit mark. This is his notes. Yeah, okay, they got the tacit mark while experimenting. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I thought that, but yeah, I think it's actually the thing. And they just end up repelling each other. I wonder what is this. Maybe I need a mild gentle to act as a sort of glue. Okay, Yang Yang is the glue she was looking for. If that's the case, the reverberations from are useless. What's this? Is that like Shin? Quiet lives, untouched by war disaster, might carry the exact materials I need. Okay. Okay, he's looking for some sort of glue, basically.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Yeah, you will know very soon, my guy. What a huge mistake you made. Okay, Yang Yang is alive.
Ghost that will not rest.
A ghost that will not rest?
But even a variable like you still falls within my margins.
Pathways will automatically materialize when you near our each breach and disappear once you are out of range. So basically
You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were sick.
And I already cut the dialogue. I swear I dodged that. Okay, detonate. The hell is that? Okay, Yang Yang is doing far better than me.
How are the separations being affected? Is it using the Sentinel's own technology?
Okay, it's not my fault. I just literally can't attack that. Like, that's the wall marker. It's showing that I can't do anything. It tells break the barrier. I have to try all the powers. But even with Havoc, I can't do anything. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay, let's see.
That's my sisters.
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, ever forsake this city.
Yeah, that was cool. Okay, I know nothing about Electro Roar, by the way. Okay.
The wicked will face judgment. Decisive moment. The wicked will face judgment. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Oops. My bad.
One more time.
That's cool though.
Strike from the shadows. Crushing shot. I sense your weakness.
But it's not normal that I'm just pressing and spamming E. That's pretty much it.
The wicked. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Ying Ying. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
It's so cute that she covers all Shixia. And yeah, the scenery is really nice, but I mean, it's not ended, like, there's much more. That's not all.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
Rover loves to say that to everyone.
Suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing.
Like, we did that again.
After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures.
I have some flashbacks.
Breaking that habit
A deja
now
vu, maybe?
might be difficult.
Yeah, I have some deja vu. I wonder where I heard this kind of conversation again.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. I'm sorry for making you worry.
Rover, only I am allowed to sacrifice myself, okay? Yeah, kind of. But like in a math quest, when everything seemed fine, then things went a bit less fine. And like, I didn't see the weekly boss yet, so... And also too many questions. Yang Yang's Forte, the Shualing...
Don't lose it again. Okay?
I think we are still a long way to go. But for the time being, this is really... This is really cute. And a nice resolution. Did we make her uncomfortable?
Liang, you're here too.
She didn't even notice.
I've been standing here for a while.
She followed the eyes on Rover.
Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang, the civilians.
There's at
wanna
least
make it back to
30
the
more
city.
minutes, I think.
They did. Thanks to you.
Okay, you know what? I'm tired and I might have to go later, interrupting the stream in a pivotal
I
moment.
didn't see Yenma and Minyu. I fear they have...
Actually, I haven't finished all of it myself yet, so I don't know exactly how much more there is.
Couldn't.
I might
Say
interrupt
no
the
more,
stream.
Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is
It's
mine.
mine. This failure is mine.
This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone.
Nah, we will bury it together.
The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Interesting name, by the way, the architect of the rebellion.
The bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be my sister?
You know what? I will try to continue. Let's see.
It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
There should be like another half an hour.
Then
I might
that
be
is where
able
we go
to
first.
do it all in one run. I wouldn't want to
I
stream
need to
tomorrow
report
too.
the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Okay. Let's see, let's see. The promise.
Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back.
Yeah, we came back for you.
Just didn't expect all of this to happen.
Even
at one
before
time I
knowing
turned
you
to
were
Judah.
going to die.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
Are we going the romantic route?
Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Ah, so sweet, so wholesome. Everything is good and nice. Surely nothing bad will happen. Anyway, I was thinking, if like Sheen is a sentinel and we are the arbiter, then basically she is our
Yang,
pet.
Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that. Are we going to get sis? Yes.
Sister?
Yeah. Take your screenshots. Sis and sis moment.
Poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
Oh my god.
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
I could keep this pose for 1 hour.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Ah, soy soy.
Another fantastic oh, sorry. Another pod moment? How many more?
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Osmanthus wine. I was starting. For a moment, I got the Zhongli. How did this turn into a recession? And wonder that I don't want to comment. I just want to be silent and witness this spectacle.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease.
But where are those who share the memories?
So much to see. Seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
Yeah, it seems so.
Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals.
Yes or no for their master mechanic art? Okay, they didn't did say again the name of the organization. Nope. They are, okay, but this is a person, by the way. Well, I mean, is it a person? I think it is. At the head of this organization, unless I misunderstood. Okay, leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet. Wait. Shoushun Atelier is the name of the organization, or is the name of the founder? Which then maybe became also the name of the organization. Right now I'm a little bit confused. Maybe a little bit confused.
You both know
I'm also a little bit tired. It's been 6
Though it has
6
since
hours.
disbanded, their leader, the dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Xian Society, it's familiar. Criminal organization that was once active in Jinzhou. Atelier is the organization. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Criminal organization that was once active in Jinzhou. Isn't this from like 1.0? It recruited a large number of members by promising the ability to reunite them with their deceased loved. Ah, yeah, that's the Yinlin. Yeah, with the intervention of UN, of course, and Yinlin, the organization has since been dismantled. The Dollmaker was at the head of this organization. Oh, yeah. The word atelier usually means a sort of group or school. Ah, okay, thank you. I didn't know that. I guess it's French? I guess. Okay. Xian Society. Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Fusion Atelier. Okay. Yeah, Union.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
We know someone like that.
He knew me.
Even worse than that.
The way he spoke.
He knows my
history.
Yeah. And he wasn't
mentioned
afraid.
A woman in red.
I mean, that's Flova for sure. I mean, we are talking about reconstructing frequencies.
Scar's companion?
Yeah.
I don't think it's her.
Huh?
It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet.
Huh.
Someone still lurking.
Really? Even when meddling with frequencies, it's not about Flova?
If he has ties to both,
Then who
With a
can?
forte we don't
Hydra?
understand.
Siren?
Infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach.
I mean, meddling
But
with...
why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
I mean, if it's not for love, it could be either Hydra or Siren. I don't have better options I can think about for now. With a fourth, we don't yet understand. Yeah, like this person was able to like absorb frequencies from people. Or maybe Dania could be behind it. I should check the exploration reports again, because there was a conversation between Hydra and Siren which I forgot to check out. And I think in that conversation it was clear that Dania was a creation of Siren. Maybe with the contribution of Hydra. I should check that. I just read a little piece of it, and I wanted to get back to that. And Dania, I think it was created by Siren. It could be, but Siren, all we know about Siren, from Luke at least, is that Siren is always with Hydra, and Hydra, like when we see like a human modifications, very peculiar human modifications, human frequency modifications, that's usually the work of Hydra, something like that. With a force we don't yet understand, if turning into a puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? His experiment. Yeah, because it's not done, of course.
At least now we know who we need to stop.
And why did he want Yang?
Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
He needed some like quiet special frequency, and Yang was
By the way,
the
earlier,
perfect specimen.
I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside,
that could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions.
Could it be? Okay. It's 6:08, and I'm tired, and I also feel unwell. And so right now, what I will do is I will take some my medications. maybe I don't need to. I'm not feeling that bad. But anyway, what I want to check, I think I will interrupt this story here, and I'm sorry for that, but I want to enjoy it. I don't want to play it being in a hurry that I might have to go from a moment at any moment. Wait, can I already do this? Okay, at least I unlocked this one, which I noticed that I couldn't do this. I finally unlocked it, and I have yet to complete. Okay, at least I did this, which is not bad. Feel free to end this stream. Yeah, I mean, there's just you here, so I might continue tomorrow. And I mean, I didn't really plan to stream tomorrow. I don't even know if I can actually, but I think I'm free tomorrow afternoon too. And I kind of wanted to catch up with all the WoW stuff, which I completely neglected in the past month. And I also have, for example, to do the all the combat stuff. I have to do Whimpering. I mean, this reset, I have plenty of time to do this. I have to do this though. I have only 3 days left. I mean, I can do this tomorrow. And I have to do the Matrix. And I mean, I guess we can. I mean, I don't really feel like playing, like doing combat right now. I just want to take a look. I mean, tomorrow I might end the story and then do all the combat stuff. The thing is that I'm so rusty. I low-key don't want to stream myself doing combat because I kind of suck right now. And what do we have here? An enemy RRS decrease, so this could be. How is the middle tower? How bad it is? Okay, we have easy enemies. Okay, so even with the power creep, this should be... I mean, I'm not, of course, I'm not concerned about defeating the TOA. I'm more concerned about, like, I wanted to try to actually be serious for once and trying to push a decent score at end state matrix. I mean, more than this, I would try to push a high score and try to actually learn for once some advanced rotations on teams like Artefia with Chacona and Chisa, and Amiath with Denia and and Chisa. Wait, I can't use Chisa twice. Wait, I can use Chisa twice, only for this iteration, if I remember. I want to check this real quick. How many uses does Chisa have? Okay, she has two for the time being. I mean, it might be interesting, like, to see me actually learn proper rotations, how I learn, the learning process, where do I find information, or if I try to come up with rotations myself and showcase that in a stream. That's actually something I might even use for a video in the future. I mean, tomorrow could be a mixed stream where I finish the quest, which should also, like, as far as I know, the quest should have some very important revelation for the lore. And yeah, so tomorrow I might end this stream, finish the story. At the end of the stream, at the end of the stream, discuss what we discovered about it, and later I might just do some combat stuff and stream some combat stuff. That could be it. Could be fun. Oh my god, so much so much gacha stamina to consume. Anyway, before turning off the stream though, I want to check real quick. Okay, Royal Frostlands. I'll teleport real quick. And I want to check that famous exploration report, which I have ignored for way too long, and take a look at it. Honestly, I might get used to stream when I log into the game, just open a stream and stream it. What was that? Maybe some... Okay, it's not this one, but I just wanted to take a read very quick. Okay, collective choice, 1000 frames warning as one. Surely this isn't a reference to the ending of 3.3 and the wall paradox with the souls of the leftover frequencies of all those dead in void space, victims of Aleph and void storms, coming together, planting the runes in the past, but that happened in a later time inside void space. But because void space is linked to the past, they created a paradox, or more like a circular event, which originates from the future. But anyway, I'm digressing. Can I just... Okay, I can do this. Surgery risk assessment. Okay, it's not this one. Silent Crag. Investigation team. Okay, it's not this one. Accident. The investigation team has now marked the coordinates of the zone and collect samples. I don't remember now. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. I think it's this one. Then it's as good. Yeah. It's this. Okay, it's this one. Let's read from the beginning. I think I read a piece of it, but didn't recognize it. It was this one, the one with the conversation. So during this subsequent survey of the dimmer plains, the investigation team discovered a large-scale material accumulation zone and yada yada. Characteristics of the early space, including battle needed to alloyable head and returning conduits. And okay, so basically Fraxidus used leftovers from void storms to cover their activity. Basically, how did this batch of materials end up in the barren dimmer plains far from any planned infrastructure zones? Okay, all this material reached this place because who collaborated with Fraxidus used the void storms as a cover-up. Basically, let me confirm that. Shipment of materials, report, sudden void storm, significant loss, permanent loss of a lot of stuff, but discrepancies, consistencies. If I were that from the intensity duration was of a short to the threshold need to completely solve industrial. Okay, so the void storm activity wasn't strong enough to justify the equipment loss. The result of the matter frequency should be evenly dispersed, not considered in the surface protective layer. Okay, so okay. The loss wasn't an accident, it was also a cover-up. Coordinates of the zone. Transfer, okay, okay, given that the sealed early extra copper still holds some reference. It is recommended they be included in the subsequent recovery inventory, blah blah blah. Wait, why is it asking this question? The investigation team has now marked the coordinates of this zone and collect samples, given that the sealed early exospore component fragments still hold some reference value for studying the differentiation limits and degradation mechanisms of exospores. It is recommended that they be included in the subsequent recovery inventory. As for how this batch of materials reached the dimmer plains and what those mismatched numbers in the void storm records ultimately mean, those questions may have to be left for future verification. Research group and annotation regarding the formation time of this accumulation zone, its stratigraphic sequence and its correlation with some activity during the same period. Further cross-departmental data comparison is still needed. It is recommended to coordinate the all original records from those who participated in there as well, to restore the full picture of the events as much as possible. Okay, audio file recovered from the abandoned Fraxidus facility in the dimmer plane. Some of the content has been corrupted. You sure she'll play along? They're talking about Dania. Positive. This is the creator of Dania, so possibly Siren. Fine. So then this should be Hydra. Then we start pulling out of Laharoy tomorrow, but you'd better be certain. If she sleeps or worse, flips to Space Trek's side, the whole plan goes down the drain. Okay, this is actually something I need to research, because if I have to make that video on the Laharoy plot and I have to check again all the timelines, Dania's quest gave us some actual time references, and because if you compare when she was enrolled, for how long she has known Sirika, roughly, you can basically, when she enrolled in Laharoy, I mean in Star Torch, I think that's about the time the Fraxidus started to leave. And maybe from then, Grand Architects tried to use Dania as, I mean, the whole Dania quest was kind of whatever. In the context of the whole plot, the bigger plot, because she was kind of a She was used as not even a decoy. She was basically was a last journey move from Grand Architect, knowing that because of the Dusk Veil project, Aleph couldn't Lahairoi, at least the whole world wasn't risking from Aleph 1 because of the Dusk Veil project being a last resort plan to keep it at bay and prevent the destruction of the whole world and the world and humanity as a whole. Then Grand Architect was using basically Denia to force Rover to make a choice, which was to destroy Denia because she was the last link of Aleph 1 with Solaris 3, sorry, with Solaris 3. So already this whole plan is kind of cringe. Okay, I understand that Grand Architect is challenging Rover and trying to push them at the extreme to see how they act and follow that. But I mean, what's the doing that seems something you do more because of hatred, vengeance, or just because you're a little shit basically, rather than because you have a bigger plan. Which is also why I suspect there has been a rewrite, but anyway, I'm digressing. Anyway, this happened at least 3 years before the Lahairoi events we witnessed. At least I think, because Denia has been in Lahairoi in Star Torch for at least 2 years. I think I need to double check all this stuff. So this conversation maybe happened 3 years ago. Do we have any time reference anywhere? No, doesn't seem like it. Let's keep reading. Then we start pulling out of Lahairoi tomorrow, and they were talking about a plan, but you'd better be certain if she sleeps or worse flips to Space Track's side, the whole plan goes down the drain. I mean, we already know that Dania was a failure. When they started dismissing the outpost in below Lahairoi, in this area, the plan to make of Denia what then Grand Architect asked basically to Hyuki already failed, because Denia still pertained emotions which were a defect for the purpose of making her a cradle for the Threnodian and its power. Something along those lines. Just check the end of the 3.3 second part story. And so, what plan are they even talking about? Because at this point, Denia isn't useful for to make a Threnodian resonator, which Grand Architect wants to use the way they then try to do with Hyuki, still using Denia, both Denia and Hyuki together. Also that was kind of weird, using Hyuki as a Threnodian resonator, but using also Denia, because Denia could resist. Denia's forte could resist Aleph, which is something which is not discussed, as far as I remember, much in the story, at least for this purpose, but it was addressed in the Forte report. And so that whole thing of mixing Denia with Hyuki was kind of it deserved more explanations, but they didn't talk about that. And so what plan? So Denia wasn't used for that plan anymore, and at that point Grand Architect maybe was already starting to making use of Denia, because Grand Architect mentioned at the end of Luke's segue that they had plans for Denia. She didn't call Denia, but she referred to someone under her control. We later discovered it was Denia. She said that Denia had a role in Grand Architect's play, But then we discovered that this role was basically being a bait for Rover, forcing Rover to make a choice, the choice of either saving Dania but causing the potential destruction of Solaris 3, or killing Dania, cutting the last tie between the Threnodian Aleph 1 and Solaris. Which is kind of a shitty plan. Like, what the hell? What kind of plan is that? Because all, I mean, stop for a moment. That's not the only plan. There was also the whole thing in 3.2 with the new ceremony and the infiltration of Dania in the dark side of the the dark side of Star Torch. But even then, like, that whole thing acted as a distraction, basically. Yeah, I have some confusion. I have to check all this stuff again. But I'm confused because genuinely things don't really add up that well. Like, why doing all of that? Like, the first half of 3.2 was the whole ceremony stuff. Grand Architect tried to use Sigrica as the basically center of the anomaly in the dark side, but then it was revealed that Sigrica was both replaceable and in general just a distraction, and in reality Grand Architect seemed to aim more at Lucilla, but they didn't really gain much from Lucilla. They tried to challenge her resolve to achieve it's not even clear what. And the only useful information they got from all that mess from the new solar ceremony is that there was Hyuki in Lahairoi. That's the only useful achievement they got from all that mess Dania participated into. So yeah, there was also that plan, but it wasn't like pivotal for any great goal, because like, okay, the Grand Architect discovered that Hyuki, the Miko, was in Lahairoi, and so. And then she incidentally asked her to be the cradle for the Threnodian, the Threnodian Resonator, and Yuki said nope, and she cut that future. And then why all that stuff? Why going undercover for so long as a freaking kid, befriending Sigrica and so on, to do all that mess for what? Like, because if Grand Architect wanted to challenge Rover and put Lahairoi in peril, they could do that without being Nivora. Why being Nivora to do all of that? I mean, things just don't end up. What plan? I digressed again, I'm sorry, but what plan are they even talking about here? If she sleeps or worse, flips to Space Trek's side, the whole plan goes down the drain. Let's keep reading. She won't. Why? You think they can't handle your little invention? Okay, confirmation that this is the creator. Or are you so full of yourself that you don't even fear Aleph 1 anymore? Come on, Hydra. Okay, confirmation that the other is Hydra, so the creator is Siren. You should trust me a little more. I'm doing this because Daniel's a good kid. What's that supposed to mean? You heard me. I know what kind of person is hardest to control. Hydra. The good kids, I guess. And now with the riddles. The answer is someone who's lost everything. No ties, no attachments, that means no weaknesses. I mean, that's Dania, basically. Like she's saying that, assuming Hydra is a she, that Dania is the hardest to control because of this. But this also could refer to Rover. It actually could refer to both. Maybe in the context of the conversation, it refers to Dania, but it might actually also subtly refer for the reader, for the player. This also could refer to Rover. No ties, no attachments, that means no weaknesses. Dania has already grown up. She had nothing once, but now she's finally got a little something to hold on to. What's that little something? it's the friends at the academy, even if it was handed to her like scraps, even if others see it as trash, she'll defend it with her life. Because that's all she has. Lose it and she's back to nothing. And she doesn't want that. What are they talking about? Even if you have an idea, let me know. Dania has already grown up. She had nothing once, but now she's finally got a little something to hold on to. Handed to her like scraps. Even if others see it as trash, she'll defend it with her life. Could this be just her life school? And the others seeing it as trash are basically the other Fraxidus members, the other overseers. Lose it and she's back to nothing. And she doesn't want that. You're twisted. I mean, they're basically talking about her friends. Wait, could this be both Hydra? Because Hydra could have two personalities. Wait, they both called each other Hydra? Wait. I didn't notice that. I can't do Control F, sadly. Come on, Hydra. Okay, this is the creator of Dania. Come on, Hydra, you should trust me a little more. I'm doing this because Dania is a good kid. What's that supposed to mean? This is Hydra. You heard me, the creator. And what kind of... Oh. Come on, Hydra. This is Hydra. Creator. Wait a moment. You're right. Unless I had to Google it and check it 3 times. My brain is blown. I didn't notice. I really didn't notice. Is it possible that it's like repeating, like it's a second message from the same person? Just to be sure. Fine, then we start pulling out like her tomorrow, but you'll be certain if she's little worse flips. If I'm going to drain, she won't. Why? You think they can handle your little invention? Come on, Hydra. So the creator calls the other Hydra now. Because then it's a good kid. So Hydra, what's that supposed to mean? And the creator, you heard me. And then it's back Hydra. Yeah. Yeah. We have no confirmation of the presence of Siren. It looks like Hydra is talking to Hydra. I assume this isn't Kuro messing up, right? Like they would have cooked this by now. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to believe anymore, because also this plan they are talking about, it relies on Dania being quote-unquote a good kid and so feeling attachment to something that is good for the plan. So Dania's feelings, Dania's attachment to supposedly the school life, her friends, Star Torch and so on, that's a guarantee that the plan will go fine. But the plan would have been compromised even if she flipped to Space Trek. Honestly, I need to reflect more on this, maybe off camera also, because it's so late. By now, I probably would have finished the quest, by the way. But honestly, I'm glad that I stopped, because my mind is kind of melting right now, and I don't feel really good right now. I need to reflect on this more on my own. I need to to work on that video, finish all the research on the Leroy plot, Dania, all clues on the activity of the Fraxidus and so on, rewatch the story, and trying to connect these. It would be better send if she sleeps or worse flips to Space Trek's side. The whole plan goes down the drain. She wouldn't go flip to Space Trek's side because she has finally got a little something to hold on to. If it was handed to her like scraps, even if others see it as trash, she'll defend it with her life. Because that's all she has. Are they really talking about the school life, or maybe this is Aleph? Like she was handed Aleph. Honestly, I don't know. I want to ask also other theory crafters, other lore crafters on the meaning of this conversation, because right now I'm really confused and I feel like I need help because I will need to reread a lot of stuff to make more sense of this. And I would also like to check the translations in the other languages, including the Chinese with the translator. I don't know, I'm a little bit confused. Anyway, this stream is lasting way too long. This is way more cryptic than I expected, and also the fact that Hydra is talking to Hydra, I need to talk about this with other people. I can't crack this alone. Anyway, if I discover anything, I'll report tomorrow. If I actually do this stream, but I think I will stream, and yeah, I think I can end this stream right now because I'm really tired. And okay, thank you really much for staying with me until now, and I really appreciate that. I hope your day at work went well. And yeah, I think I will see you bye now. Other things I want to check, I don't think so. Thank you for this stream. Have a good evening. Have a good evening, you too. And I'll end it right here. Bye bye.